sketch? Essentially what you're saying is civilians are like the father and this guy's mom.
10,000 civilians. 10,000.
Okay, well, much I like the idea of the monitor. This is yes. Damn it. All right. Other than checking a few things here, there I am. I am Crafty Andy. That is me. Let's make sure I'm actually broadcasting properly this time. Yes, so there's my main channel, CraftyARts. WeirdZoRs for all the weird furry stuff that I do. Still growing. Pause off. I said pause off. Gaming stuff. Yeah, pause off live for live gaming stuff. Still haven't figured out a second day to do the live game stream, whatever, but you know, hey, I got a lot of shit to do. You want to support me and give me a tip? $2 Patreon. There you go. Of course, with that, you'll get artwork and early videos when they get done. There you go. That's everything. Anyways, I'm continuing on with this Hamas sketch here. It's pretty insane stuff. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I ain't. There. I'm gonna blow it up. We'll do it. You know, do a preview like that.
You can believe this sketch? Essentially what you're saying is the civilians are a bunch of fodder and this guy's fine.
10,000 civilians killed.
Why is it frozen?
Civilians.
You're gonna sit there and tell me my GPU's out of memory or some shit? Yes. Alright, close, reopened. Close, reopen, reopen again. Let's do it again. I'm wondering if I can get a video done this weekend too for CraftyARts channel. That and a series of videos for WeirdZoRs. I have a few in mind. I was really hoping to get the highlights done, some highlights done for FWA, Anthrocon, and MCFC, but time's not fucking there. Not until I can quit this job. My goal is within 2 years to quit the job I have and go full-time on this. It is going to be at the whims of my husband's, but that's just how it is sometimes. But I know they support me and all that. Okay, we done now? What's out there in the world of crazy? New Sniper Wolf drama already.
Is your tummy grumbling? Your stomach empty? I don't know if you've eaten yet, but I'm going to feed you regardless, so open wide.
Yeah,
because
force
here
feed
comes
me.
the airplane. Surprise! We're feasting on a delicate cuisine of more Sniper Wolf drama. A nutritious part of every complete meal. It's been 4 weeks since the doxing of Jack's films, and since then I've made like 2 follow-ups because it's just been this snowball that's turned into an avalanche of dog shit that continues to develop. She's a Darman star, so to put it in Darman terminology so we're all on the same page, this is what happens in the dark coming to light. Before getting into the newest situation revolving around her, I'll just go ahead and give you a little follow-up to the previously on Dragon Ball Z developments. So it's been 3 weeks since the last time I talked about it. That was when she made an apology, which she misspells Jack's film's name in multiple times, which showcases a clear lack of giving a fuck about it. And then also, it was when YouTube weighed in saying that they're going to temporarily suspend her monetization. They didn't specify the length of time, but I'll just go ahead and tell you it's been 3 weeks now, and she is still demonetized from everything I can see. Going in on incognito mode, turning off ad block, going in on mobile, there are no ads playing on her main channel videos.
Did I already do this? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, it's only 5 days ago. Okay, fine.
Civilians killed. Probably more.
That we know of.
20,000. 20,000, like...
Also, I'm gonna just take all the... This here... Oh, it does that. Okay, you know what? It's right here. There. That's more like it. I'm gonna put some news clips on here. Hopefully this does not prevent it from being monetized. If it does, I'm just gonna be pissed off. I'll just hide the images with happy faces and keep the headlines. Yeah, I'll take like this guy and just put him in like a meadow. I'll make that like a Super Mario mushroom kind of thing. Yeah, it'll be great. He'll be running in a field.
$20,000, like, missing, probably buried under rubble. Probably more than that in the grand scheme of things, because, like, it's hard to even keep real numbers.
It's fucking skit. It's fucking horrendous. It's like Scotty says, like, you're basically saying these people are fucking fodder. Like, even if Hamas had like a little tunnel, a secret tunnel underneath the hospital that somehow was permitted and just allowed, that warrants the whole bombing of it, okay.
Oh.
20,000, like, missing, probably buried under rubble. Probably more than that in the grand scheme of things, because, like, it's hard to even keep real numbers.
You seen like the drone footage of Gaza? I mean,
it's
dude,
fucking. I mean, it's a park.
it's reminiscent of like World War II when cities were basically.
I want more. Yeah, well, here we go. Yeah, they were all Hamas guys. Everyone was Hamas. Okay, I guess I have to like screenshot these because otherwise I can't get it. What am I getting these from? Washington Post. Washington Post. Sure. Yep. Yep, here's from the damage from Hamas here. Be warned they're dead. And so in response, you know, they just do the same thing to them. That makes it better, right? Do. Yeah, here's the hostages and everything. It's like, yeah, they're doing a great job getting those hostages back, aren't they? I think they care about them more being martyrs than they care about getting them back. Oh, but I thought all the missiles misfire at Gaza, from Gaza. Yeah, notice how we haven't seen anything from, like, Israel that looks even close to this. I guess that chicken farm was holding Hamas. Yeah, there's a little bit of a juxtaposition here, isn't there? Like, they're able to, like, set up this whole, like, big dinner as, like, a symbolic call for the return of the hostages. That is fucking insane. I don't know if I can get to it, but yeah, I mean, it's important to show both damages caused and comparison. Two-state solution probably would have been best, but hey, pretty soon, Israel probably owned the entire strip. Because I gotta keep this in relation to the skit that's going on here, right? Rockets from Hamas. Yeah, it's just like with Iraq, right? It's like majority of people don't support these militants. You're like, well, why don't they do something about it? It's like, okay, well, you try doing something about someone with a gun and organization. I mean, these are people that feel like feel like these people draw recruits from due to the retreatment of the Israeli apartheid. Oh, perfect. There's a bit of an update for anyone watching this.
I mean,
It's fucking. I mean, it's a park.
it's reminiscent of like World War.
Fucking. I mean, it's
Of Gaza. I mean,
it's
dude,
fucking. I mean, it's a fuck.
I mean, dude, Gaza. I mean, dude,
I mean, it's a park.
it's reminiscent of like World War II when cities were basically.
Alright. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. So zoom that out. And apply that to everything here. Is it really? I did not make it 3 seconds. A frame.
When cities were basically being taken.
Yeah,
back.
and the only thing, I think they said they've killed like 60 fucking Hamas guys and all of that. So like
Got 'em.
the civilian casualties are fucking astronomical. So like
Got 'em.
the civilian casualties are fucking. Civilian casualties are.
It's a genocide. I don't know how anyone can say otherwise, but
Astronomical. They've killed barely any fucking Hamas. So I mean,
They're
fucking Hamas. Hamas. So I mean, like,
they're literally turning the Gaza Strip into a parking lot. Like
Fuck, I literally just copied it. Copy, 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 copy. Fuck. My attributes. My attributes.
photos that Scotty was talking about, the city, it looks like a hurricane hit it or something. It's literally leveled.
It's rubble.
So, like, the question of, well,
13, TJ. I heard 60. Obviously, there's different numbers floating around out there, but
I'll nearly get through all of them actually while they talk about this. But since he mentions it,
the point is,
Yeah,
they fucking
it's-
barely touch us, and they fuck.
I guess I can just keep it normal speed. We're almost done with this clip.
The point is,
Yeah,
they
I mean,
fucking
it's-
barely
it-
touch us, and they fucking. There's different numbers floating around out there, but the point is,
Yeah,
they
I mean,
fucking
it's-
barely
it-
touch. They
I-
fucking-
it's-
barely
it-
touch us, and they fucking. And they fuck. Utterly fucked up every fucking civilian. Fucked up every fucking civilian. Fuck.
it looks like a hurricane hit it or something. It's literally leveled.
It's rubble.
So, like, the question of, well,
13, TJ. I heard. They've killed barely any Hamas. So I mean, like,
they're literally turning the Gaza Strip into a parking lot. Like the photos that Scotty was talking about, the city, it looks like a hurricane hit it or something. It's literally leveled.
It's rubble.
So, like, the question of, well,
13, TJ. I heard 60. Obviously, there's different numbers floating around out there, but the point is,
Yeah,
they
it's-
barely
it-
touch us, and they've utterly fucked up every fucking civilian. They can-
most of the time in these wars,
fucked up every fucking civilian. Utterly fucked up every fucking civilian. They can-
most of the time in these war scenarios, I think that the casualties are underreported. So it's probably way more than is being reported.
It probably is.
It's just, you know, pretty fairly impossible to get news out of that area because Israel keeps turning the internet and electricity and shit off.
I don't think I pulled this picture. That's an intense looking fucking photo.
But you know,
So-
anybody who objects is just these fucking dorks right here. We're so dumb. Objects is just these. Dorks right here. We're so dumb.
Oh, we know nothing. We just
college kids don't
Yeah.
understand how the fucking world works. College kids don't
Yeah.
understand how the fucking world works.
we just to put Palestine because it's trendy.
Everything.
Don't
Yeah.
understand how the fucking world works.
We just to put Palestine because it's trendy.
Everything. I'm only hungry for rockets.
As long as it's organic. I wish I just could be there with you.
You can. You can come to Gaza anytime, and we will throw you from the roof, you homosexual dirt.
Do you hear? Bro, want to throw me a rooftop party?
Yes, of course. Is this? Oh, it's not going up. There we go. Also, Congress just voted to censure Rashida Tlaib just now. The American in Congress and oppose, and one of two Congress people who's vocally against Israel's atrocities right now.
Dude, even Bernie is like, a ceasefire is not the best thing that we can do right now, okay? So even Bernie is fucking shitty on this. Fuck this, like, I don't know, dude. I'm just so sick of these, like, easily manipulated fucking warmongers. I really am sick of America's bloodlust. And
The
it
House
seems to be
voted
boundless.
234 to 188 to censure Rashida Tlaib over her remarks related to Israel and Palestinians. 22 Democrats joined Republicans in voting to formally rebuke Tlaib for her comments. Okay. Awesome. Love it.
Oh.
It worked, and your show is making it worse. Now there. That's now there. That's what I like to hear.
So welcoming and inclusive.
So, shukran. And you are also very welcome to come here to America.
We will come. First, we finish with Israel, and America is next.
Great! So
Oh yeah, because that Hamas totally has the capabilities
We
to do
just-
that.
You just misinterpret everything you're saying. Oh, you're gonna come see us in America.
After
Great.
Hamas finishes off the entire fucking state of Israel. After Hamas finishes off the entire fucking state of
It's that Robert Bowman quote that echoes in my head. You know, if we used our power for humanitarian aid and building infrastructure in other countries as opposed to, I don't know, dropping bombs on them, who would fucking hate us? Who would attack us? Who would bomb us? I need to look more into that Robert Bowman guy. He seems like an interesting fellow.
off the entire state of Israel. They're coming to
I
America.
mean, they're doing a
White
hell of a
bust out
job right
next.
now, guys. Doing a
White
hell of a
bust out
job right
next.
now, guys. I mean,
Great.
as latest reports out of Israel, it's being destroyed. Hamas has taken over 90% of it. United States is next.
This is just Gulf War era fucking propaganda. It literally is like it's like all of the fucking progress that was made.
Since 9/11 is just now erased and gone.
All of the progress that was made since 2001 and progress that was made since 2001 and since made since 2001 and like you know like getting people to fucking accept middle you know like getting people to fucking accept getting people to accept Middle Eastern people has just gone out of the fucking window again.
Yep.
Out just hatred of these people and complete callousness when it comes to just like the brutality that they're suffering.
I don't want to try any more war photos.
Hatred of these people and complete callousness when it comes to just like the brutality that they're suffering.
I want to make them black and white and see if that'll give it a pass.
I guess we'll see you soon.
Yes, it would be a blast.
Can't wait. It will be so multicultural.
Ya Allah, you are so stupid.
Thank you so much, Abu. We love you.
I won't even bother killing you. It's a waste of bullets.
Good vibes only.
It's better you just kill yourself.
Okay, bye.
Die.
From the river to the sea, Palestine will be just free. Yeah, that sounds better.
It is better.
Yeah.
We're completely
What do you think, guys?
brainwashed.
Pretty
What's the
fucking
other
funny,
side?
yeah?
We're terrorists and we want to kill everyone. Okay, yeah, I'm glad this has been an accurate portrayal. I mean, and the biggest crime of all being a sketch, it's like there's just nothing funny about it. It's
Yeah,
not
where's
clever.
the fucking... Where's the jokes?
It's
Yeah,
not
where's
clever.
the fucking... Where's the... Where's the jokes? Where's
don't
the
see that.
humor?
Even if that's what you believe, I don't think you'd find it funny. Even if you like totally like, yeah, this is all my talking points in a video. The video sucks in every sense of the word, and they should just fucking on every.
Now you think. I thought so too, but apparently not. According to that comment section, everyone thinks it's a reality.
The video sucks in every sense of the word, and they should just fucking. You know what? I mean, maybe that terrorist guy needs to come take care of him. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way.
So Sky, we make that 600 or no?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
We are at. We made it.
Piece of propaganda ever made. I mean, it has to be one of the most. This has to be one of the most.
That way.
This has to be one of the most insidious pieces of propaganda ever made. I mean, it might be in terms of what it attempted to do, but if it was truly insidious propaganda, it would have actually been like funny and well made.
Yeah, like see the
Propaganda that's easy to see through and cringe is not really the most insidious kind. The kind that's really insidious is the kind that gets you going like, yeah, or like emotionally invested in, you know, the political position that like, you know, is, you know, I don't want to say necessarily false, but in this case, false. Yeah.
Best propaganda is seldom even recognized.
I'll just see like the World War II era.
You know, the political position that like false, but in this case, you know, I don't want to say necessarily false, but in this, like, you know, is, I don't want to say necessarily false, but in this case, false. Yeah.
Best propaganda is seldom even recognized.
I'll just see like the World War II era fucking Warner Brothers stuff, the cartoons and stuff that they made, some of the Disney stuff. There was like that's insidious propaganda. It's like well produced. It's designed to like please both children and adults. Like this was just garbage tier fucking like. Actually made American Saturday Night Live look good again. It was so bad.
Like, well, at least it's not.
I'll just see like the World War II era fucking Warner Brothers stuff, the Warner Brothers. I'll just see like the World War II era Warner Brothers stuff, the cartoons and stuff that they made, some of the Disney stuff. There was like that's insidious.
Some years ago, a seemingly unimportant event occurred which was destined to vitally affect the future of that little world.
There was like that's insidious propaganda. It's like well produced. It's designed to like please both children and adults.
Mr. and Mrs. Duck were expecting.
The Ductators.
And so time passed. Hey, bud, not so fast.
Oh, all right. But time does fly, don't it, Johnny?
Time passed. The bad egg grew to duckhood, and with artistic aspirations dreamed of brush and palette, but ended up with only the brush. His artistic efforts spurned, he soon turned to other endeavors.
Sometimes saying autistic.
You dopes! Ich bin der aufgeblasene Fresh in Deutschland, in alle Europa, ja in der ganzen Welt! My mama done told me. Sing heil!
And there were some gullible ones who listened. Especially one goose. More gullible than gooses. Geese, mice, geese usually go.
That's alright. That's the old stuff, kiddo. He's a smarter fellow with brains, huh? Like me.
Guessing that's supposed to be Himmler.
I'm a sick Highland too.
E comincia contando. Sei tutte 9-10. Tutti frutti. Tutti frutti and all kinds of whips of cream and a wall of nuts.
What has come to so erase all thoughts of peace from off this place? Have they forgot 'tis love that's bright?
Warner Brothers
And
stuff.
naught is gained by show of might.
The cartoons and stuff that they made, some of the Disney stuff. There was like that's insidious propaganda. It's like well produced. It's
Then from out of the west came another partner to make a silly actress of himself.
designed to like please.
Oh my god. Good old racism.
There was like
I am Chinese, made in Japan.
like that's insidious propaganda. It's like well produced. It's designed to like please both children and adults.
The actress marched toward dreams of further conquest.
Button on my shoe. 3, 4. Big 'em over the sticks. 7, 8. Array them straight. 9, 10.
Begin again.
Mercy me, regretful sight. Oh, branch of peace,
Like this was just
forestall this fight. Kind sirs, change your warlike.
seldom even recognized.
I'll just see like the. I'll just see like the World War II era Warner Brothers stuff, the cartoons and stuff that they made, some of the Disney stuff. There was like that's insidious propaganda. It's like well produced. It's designed to like please both children and adults. Like this was just garbage tier, fucking like actually made American Saturday Night. Fucking like actually.
I can't attest how unfunny Saturday Night Live is because I haven't seen that since 20 years now.
Tier, like actually made American Saturday Night Live look good again. It was so bad.
Like, well, at least it's not this.
I mean, at least Saturday Night Live, the writers know how to set up like a joke and to actually move a skit forward. It's not just two people standing in front of a fucking green screen, just shouting things. Fucking green screen.
Shouting talking points at each other.
In front of a green screen, just shouting things at you, and it's like, this is funny, right?
Hello,
I mean,
peoples.
it was just talking points. So it didn't even really like. If you had told me that was just a political video, I would have believed that before I would have believed this is actually supposed to be like a comedy sketch.
Okay, so I don't know how far we are from our 750 goal, but our 750 goal is how to beat an atheist in a debate. This is gonna be some Christians.
All right, see if there's anything other mention here.
Other Christians, I presume.
That doesn't.
We'll see how I guess. YouTube propaganda outlet.
TJ, it's not Daily Wire, it's Benki.
It looks like fuck.
It looks like a riff-off of the kids' cartoon.
It is a rip-off of Bluey, looks like. It's even less,
I would
though.
have believed that before I would have believed this is actually supposed to be like a comedy sketch.
Alright, now we play the game of, can I get some of these war photos past YouTube censors? I don't know what to do. I think the first thing I'll do is make it black and white, I guess. Let's see, so do that easy. Make a new timeline. You'll hear color. Just turn on the saturation. Turn up the contrast. Hold on, just let me get a... Nope. Nope. 2. Okay, there we go. Do full resolution. All right. I guess the other thing too, maybe I don't know, blur it. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Fusion. Right. And then yeah, we'll just for right here. Oh, it is all the way up. How's everyone doing? Okay, I think we got it down. Now we're gonna play through it, make sure there's no more swearing, and then upload it. And then we'll work on the music track.
Rebuke.
I've been having a
these
bad
nuts.
day at work, and your show is making it worse. Now that's what I like to hear.
Onion nuggets.
Prepare for the cringiest sketch ever.
I shall be the judge of this.
Oh, that's right. The other thing we want to do is put the comments on here.
False, but in this case, false.
The
Yeah.
best propaganda is seldom even recognized.
I'll just see like the World War II era.
Yeah, I'll put like a cross dissolve in there.
Of Warner Brothers stuff. Like this was just garbage tier. Like actually made American Saturday Night Live look good again. It was so
Yeah,
bad.
like, well, at least it's not this.
I mean, at least Saturday Night Live, the writers know how to set up like a joke and to actually move a skit forward. It's not just two people.
Is there a meme
standing
I
in
can
front
find
of
for
a
that?
Green screen, just shouting things at you. And it's like, this is funny, right? I mean, it was just talking points. It didn't even really, like, if you had told me that was just a political video, that was...
Oh, perfect. That's, yeah, the Elon Musk shit. Or he was playing Warrior or some shit. I kind of like that. We have Elon. We have an Elon Wario game at home. Just this part. I didn't see that sketch, by the way. I should probably just look it up and watch it. Oh wait, never mind. They're always trigger happy with the copyright when it comes to SNL. So never mind. I guess they don't want me to watch it ever. I guess I'm missing out.
Saturday Night Live. Look good again. It was so
Yeah,
bad.
like, well, at least it's not this.
I mean, at least Saturday Night Live, the writers know how to set up like a joke and to actually move a skit forward. It's not just two people standing in front of a green screen, just shouting things at you. And it's like, this is funny, right? I mean, it was just talking points. It didn't even really, like, if you had told me that was just a political video, I would have believed that before I would have believed this is actually supposed to be like a comedy sketch.
Alright, so now... Timeline. Create new timeline. Comments. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Alright, so we're gonna take new bin. I think this will work. Alright, so now we'll see if it works. Cool, okay, cool. Keeps the translucence. Yeah, I guess I wasn't kidding. I need like 120 comments out of here, don't I? To do like 3 seconds each. Alright, so we'll do...
Is it possible to hate something like the second you...
Alright, so I'm gonna put this right over here. zoom it out. Trying to make it like the size of the super chance, you know.
Is it possible to hate something like the second you hear any of like a person even talking? Like I didn't even get past hi, and it was all like hi. It was like no. Even if it's a caricature or supposed to be one, it's incredibly annoying and it's not funny.
And we are live on YouTube with Columbia Yosemite News, where everyone is welcome.
You just see how it works, looks. You know, I guess it would make more sense just to put it on the bottom. So the super chat shows up, whatever, I can just cut it. And yes, I will put more comments on here. Alright, let's see how that looks.
Is it possible to hate something like the second you hear any of like a person even talking? Like I didn't even get past hi, and it was all like hi. It was like no. Even if it's a caricature.
Alright. Nonetheless, I could read it. That's all that matters. So alright, go back to corner.
Are supposed to be one. It's incredibly annoying. It's not funny.
And we are live on YouTube with Columbia Yosemite News, where everyone is welcome. LGBTQH.
H.
Hamas.
We're going with that joke.
Wow.
We're going with that joke.
Wow. Wow. So this is what's on TV in fucking Israel, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, like there.
Huh?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I totally simp Hamas. It's so trending right now.
From
the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
Do you know why it's true? Because it rhymes.
Gotcha. Gotcha, guys.
People are totally doing a genocide right now. Oh well. People are totally doing a genocide right now. Oh well.
I'm gonna Palestine simp.
Toxic Zionist propaganda. Kidnapped.
Let's see, let's zoom that out just a bit.
Kidnapped in Gaza.
I can read it in full resolution. Okay, zoom it out and zoom in just a bit more.
This looks like Gaza to you.
Yeah, bro, I have no idea what Gaza looks like.
And they're smiling. Do hostages smile? Zionist liars.
Did I send money?
Yes, you did. Did I send money? Yes.
Did I send money? Yes. Yes, you did. God damn it, dude. The right is getting better at comedy, and it's better at comedy, and it's making the left nervous.
God, they're so good right now. They're
Tip
so
train, choo choo. Thank you.
Did they think we're stupid?
Stupid? I major in queer post-colonial astrology.
Surprised you didn't just go with underwater basket weaving. Friendly reminder. Weaving. Friendly reminder that.
Ew. Jews make the world dirty.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm racist fluid.
Exactly.
These goddamn SJWs, man. And they're not wanting to commit a genocide in Gaza.
It's just such a.
Fucking
This pretext has just gotten so absurd.
This isn't even a. This isn't as far as the sketch. There's just no joke. They're just shouting at you.
I thought Jews were funny.
Yeah.
Well,
I
don't
guess
believe
not.
the
Not all of
stereotype, I
them.
guess.
Oh wait, that was a chat.
This pretext has just gotten so absurd.
This isn't even. This isn't as far as the sketch. There's just no joke. They're just shouting at you.
I thought Jews were funny.
Yeah.
I have a Jewish comment in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. 27. I just have to find where that is in the timeline here. And I'm going to erase that. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Let me just erase that.
Yeah.
Well,
I
don't
guess
believe
not.
the
Not all of
stereotype, I
them.
guess.
Yeah, not
Only
all
American
of them.
Jews are funny. Jews have to be run through the funny mill in New York.
Oh my god, come on.
Have to be run through the funny mill in New York before they can be funny. That's what I think.
Babylon B is funnier. Sad but true.
I think anything would be funnier than this.
I was having a bad day at work and you guys helped me out. Cheers, Kaba.
And I'll a break from all this activism, we want to say hello to our BFF,
Bestie freedom fighter.
Abu Fatwa in Gaza. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum as-salam, and inshallah Allah will kill you all infidels.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah. So let's make it like a fucking total.
Whoop. I need food.
Yeah. So let's make it like a. Total racist
Oh.
caricature of the people that we're currently slaughtering in a cute little sketch. And let's claim that anybody that has any compassion for the people that live in Gaza and thinks that maybe they shouldn't be subjected to a systematic fucking genocide.
Brainwashed idiots.
Brainwashed, anti-Semitic idiots. Of course.
Yeah, and then literally line up with the opposition that would kill them. I get the joke. Oh, see, if this guy, if they were over there, he would kill them and hate them. See?
Ass cancer is funnier. Yeah, and less malicious.
Ben, mail.
Yay, mail.
There's nothing for you, honey.
Really?
Sorry. Are you like still 3 paychecks behind?
One. You know that. Alright, just to clarify too where all those comps are coming from.
Prepare for the cringiest sketch ever.
I shall be the judge of this.
Hi.
Behold.
The American college student.
Is it possible to hate something like the second you hear any of like a person even talking? Like I didn't even get past hi, and it was like.
Columbia Yosemite News. We're
God damn it, dude.
I have Allah and 2 million civilians protecting me.
community is so important these days.
Do you need like humanitarian aid, food, fuel, medicine?
It's all.
This is Michael Knowles level cringe. I hate to say it, but this is like
This
worse.
is beyond that.
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
All right, let's get more comments. You can pull like 60 more, huh? God, it almost has 1 million views. I ain't listening to that shit. Trying to make sure I don't pull anything done. I love all the SNL comparisons. So yeah, this is where the sense of humor is dead. Okay. Great and smart show. Oh, you are so fucking gonna get it. Spike the furry, huh? Alright, Spike the furry. Look at your account. Like some stuff. I can. I don't want to cover up like TJ or the video or anything. I want to be as so completely unintrusive. Things in the bathroom. How did I pull this comment? I think I got enough. Or do I?
I know what we have.
Let's get 100. Damn it.
Chris take off already?
No, he's in the bathroom.
I said I didn't hear him.
Oh, this is where all the pro-Palestine comments went. I'm literally at the bottom. Alright. I think 87 is enough then. Says it in order.
I hate to say it, but this is like
This is
worse.
beyond that.
Yeah,
It's
this is
li-
way
it's-
worse.
It's literally making a
way worse,
mockery. It's literally making a mockery of people being systematically killed. And I mean,
you know,
and look, if you actually had a joke, then maybe I'd be willing to hear you out. But it's literally just like, oh, and like, oh, all the aid is only gonna go to Hamas.
There's
The
been
civilians
like,
we have to kill, they just have to be killed because we have to get these guys in these tunnels. By the way, they're perfectly safe. So if you even believe this sketch, then essentially what you're saying is the civilians are a bunch of fodder and this guy is fine.
10,000 civilians killed. Probably more.
That we know of.
20,000 like missing, probably buried under rubble. Probably more than that in the grand.
You know, pretty fairly impossible to get news out of that area because Israel keeps turning the internet and electricity and shit off.
But you know,
So-
anybody who objects is just these dorks right here. We're so dumb.
Ah, we know nothing. We just.
Nope, that one needs a fix. I think it's when I started not giving a shit about the like ratio, so I'm just like, yeah, fuck it.
Dumb.
Ah, we know nothing. We just.
College kid don't
Yeah.
understand how the world works.
We just deport Palestine because it's.
What the fuck?
You. We just deport Palestine because it's trendy.
Have everything. I'm only hungry. Have everything. I'm only hungry for rockets.
As long as it's organic.
Yeah.
I wish I just could be there with you.
You can. You can come to Gaza anytime, and we will throw you from the roof, you homosexual dirt.
Do you hear? Bro, wanna throw me a roof?
You homo.
Wanna throw me a rooftop party?
They are.
Yes, of course. Also, Congress just voted to censure Rashida Tlaib just a few minutes ago. She's the only Palestinian American in Congress and one of two Congress people who vocally against Israel's atrocities right now.
Dude, even Bernie is like, a ceasefire is not the best thing that we can do right now, okay? So even Bernie is shitty on this. Fuck this, like, I don't know, dude. So even Bernie is shitty on this. So even Bernie is shitty on this. Fuck this, like... This, like, I don't know, dude. I'm just so sick of these, like... Oh, dude. I'm just so sick of these, like, easily manipulated warmongers. I really am sick of America's bloodlust. And
The
it just
House
seems to be
voted
boundless.
234 to 188 to day at work, and your show is making it worse. Now that's what I like to hear.
So welcoming and inclusive.
So, shukran. And you are also very welcome to come here to America.
We will come. First, we finish with Israel, and America is next.
Great. So
Oh yeah, because that Hamas totally has the capabilities to do that.
We just misinterpret everything you're saying. Oh, you're gonna come see us in America.
After
Great.
Hamas finishes off the entire state of Israel, they're coming to
I
America.
mean, they're doing a hell of a
White House
job
out
right
next.
now, guys. I mean,
Great.
as latest reports out of Israel, it's being destroyed. Hamas has taken over 90% of it. United States is next.
This is just Gulf War era propaganda. It literally is like it's like all of the progress that was made since 2001. You know, like getting people to accept Middle Eastern people has just gone out of the window again. Just hatred of these people and complete callousness when it comes to just like the brutality that they're suffering.
I guess we'll see you soon.
Yes, it will be a blast.
Don't crash on me now.
You know, like getting people to fucking accept
Oh.
you know, like getting people to accept Middle Eastern people has just gone out of the fucking window again. Just hatred of these people and complete callousness when it comes to just like the brutality that they're suffering.
I guess we'll see you soon.
Yes, it will be a blast.
Can't wait. It will be so multicultural.
Ya Allah, you are so stupid.
Thank you so much, Abu. We love you.
I won't even bother killing you. It's a waste of bullets.
Good vibes only.
It's better you just kill yourself.
Okay, bye.
Die.
From the river to the sea, Palestine will be Jews free. Yeah, that sounds better.
It is better.
Yeah.
We're completely
What do you think, guys?
brainwashed.
Pretty
What's the
fucking
other
funny,
side?
yeah?
We're terrorists and we want to kill everyone. Okay, yeah, I'm glad this has been an accurate portrayal. I mean, and the biggest crime of all being a sketch, it's like there's just nothing funny about it. It's
Yeah,
not clever.
Where's the jokes?
I don't see that.
humor?
Even if that's what you believe, I don't think you'd find it funny. Even if you like totally like, yeah, this is all my talking points in a video. The video sucks in every sense of the word. And they should just, you know what? I mean, maybe that terrorist guy needs to come take care of him. Let's just put it that way.
This has to be one of the most insidious pieces of propaganda ever made. I mean, it might be in terms of what it attempted to do, but if it was truly insidious propaganda, it would have actually been like funny and well made.
Yeah, like see the
Propaganda that's easy to see through and cringe is not really the most insidious kind. The kind that's really insidious is the kind that gets you going like, yeah, or like emotionally invested in, you know, the political position that like, you know, is, I don't want to say necessarily false, but in this case, false. Yeah.
Best propaganda is seldom even recognized.
I'll just see like the World War II era Warner Brothers stuff, the cartoons and stuff that they made, some of the Disney stuff. There was like that's insidious
Yeah, where's that? Where'd I put that? There it is.
propaganda. It's like well produced. It's designed to like please both children and adults. Like this was just garbage tier. Like actually made American Saturday Night Live look good again. It was so bad.
Well, at least it's not this.
I mean, at least Saturday Night Live, the writers know how to set up like a joke and to actually move a skit forward. It's not just two people standing in front of a green screen just shouting things at you. And it's like, this is funny, right? I mean, it was just talking points. It didn't even really, like, if you had told me that was just a political video, I would have believed that before I would have believed this is actually supposed to be like a comedy sketch.
All right, I think we got it covered. I think we're good. Get the ending screen on. I'll watch it again before I post it. Oh, why does it look like that? Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have any update the logo again.
What are you up to, huh? What are you up to?
Connected to Wi-Fi.
These are brief.
Hey. We all love our cringe. Yeah, baby. My bit rate. Ugh. And yeah, chapters 1 of these things here. And we'll do that while this exports. Oh, changed. Okay. I wonder why you want variable bit rate. Oh well. Render time. Still in the bathroom. I'm gonna do that. Good. Seems like the rendering's a lot faster now. Alright, good. Updated.
I'm always late, never on
I'm not
time.
punctual.
A recruiter extended scene.
Round.
Week. You are powerless to avoid all of our other shows like The Grease Trap, Abandon Hope.
I thought, but
not.
YouTube.
No, but yeah. So he's at. That job
2007.
Jumping on the sufferings.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars a year on escorts and gambling on cryptocurrency, but whatever. I mean, that's not a big deal, is it?
I put myself in a financial hardships and poverty to see the sufferings of TJ Kerr. You.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And I kind of completely and utterly lost my mind.
Oh man, yeah, just hard sell. I lost my mind. Do I get the job? You know the character of Arthur.
Still funny, fuck.
Yeah, you didn't do sponsorships. You have no one that can.
Research me. So if we can find someone who won't Google me, that would be.
Paul just said it too. So
Family members as references and like everybody's got a reference, dude.
It's just too stacked. But like, she wasn't told anything.
it's the end to be as fair and objective as possible and as honest as possible. That there's no way he could ever be employed. That's the end. What he wants people to see with this.
Clearly a
There's
bitch.
no
She's wearing a helmet. Dude, they mic'd her up. She knows she's being filmed right now. She was obviously told, like, we're filming this for a documentary. But, like, she wasn't told anything in advance about like who this is, what's going on, any of that.
I mean, it's highly possible to put someone in a documentary and say, we're making a documentary about this guy's life.
You might.
Not something she's had to do, like she's doing.
You might see rumors that I.
So he does have work history.
He literally made hundreds of thousands of dollars on YouTube.
Job, and for not to be in on the bid.
He wasn't in on the bid. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
That could beat my ex-wife. You.
Is that you as the audience,
like bordering on fatter than he ever was now. I think he might have exceeded.
That's astonishing.
And then physically, I am morbidly obese. I have no references, no work history, and no education.
And that's not true, by the way. He has as to why he can't get a job and why he has to keep e-begging.
I'd basically be if he did
times during the
Definitely
Walmart
not if
career.
I
lose my health
nah,
insurance.
he blocked the entrance, dude.
Into fat shame or on way store
Thousands of dollars.
Positive thing.
list friends and
Google
numbers as references and like everybody.
Yeah, but the
dude.
You Google my.
This is a bit.
Look, if I lay out the reality of my life,
If only I could.
then there's no way he could ever be employed.
They might turn like who's
Possible, and for not to.
I don't know why she needs differently than if she.
She's not like that's not
There's that.
something she's had to do. Like she's doing.
You. Might.
But in the end, didn't really matter. Pornographer. What did you do?
Your main problem is just like you got this can't do attitude.
Challenges.
Yeah. Bit of assault.
How old is it? Challenges. I definitely don't think it's impossible. You could explore. I definitely.
About 2 years.
Okay. So,
I'm a recent felon.
avenues you could explore. I definitely for corporate approval for that sort of charge in order to proceed forward with a candidate. And they would ultimately be the ones to make the decision as to whether or not we would feel comfortable presenting someone like that
That mugshot.
to our clients.
Dude, that is one thing that I think I need to do. I think I need to I need to go commit like a crime and get a mugshot because I think all the cool dudes have a mugshot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, make sure you look cool in your mugshot though.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta look mean or beat up or like a rebel. You know what
Or
I mean?
crazy, you know? You can't just have
Crazy,
some
yeah.
normal. You don't want to look like some scared little bitch in your mugshot. You gotta have a cool.
No, you can't be
mugshot.
crying in your mugshot. You gotta be cool as.
Yeah, you can't be like. I'm scared.
All right. I think it's done rendering already. Yep. All right, let's do this upload video, and then gotta wait for the approval. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to try to do this a few times. Yep, we're gonna label this as comedy. Yep, good. And at least put satire and comments there. Parody. And what else we got? pretty sure I wrote down the some of the tags on here. Yep, they're there. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Save for ads, save for ads. That should be fine. Alright. Save as draft. You gonna bring him with you? Okay. Love you, Fen.
Hey. No, here. No, sit. 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 Wait.
Okay. What do we do next? Switch off and work on my other project. No. Oh, Nash should have him. He was, might have to leave for fast food. Yeah, what was the boogie interview? A few things I want to do. Want to download. Was it 8 Skrillex? Can I do it without the music?
Supports the Irish. This country was founded on immigration. That's not racist. That's telling
You've never experienced oppression in your entire fucking life. Neither have I. You're fucking a white male. You're a white man.
Yeah, I think it works. You're fucking a white male. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah. Let's see a few other things we need to get. I need to get the figure you going up. All right. Ah. Wait, is this it? Oh yeah, this is it.
God, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I killed a bunch of I beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. And I'm a fucking pedophile. I beat my wife. I'll hit myself. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Shit. Fuck. Beat my wife. Pedophile. Shit. Fuck. Beat my wife. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Fucking pedophile. Beat fucking my wife. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. I'll hit. And I'm a fucking pedophile. I'll hit my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. I'll hit. And I'm a beat fucking my wife. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. I'll hit my. And I'm a fucking pedophile. And I'll hit my. And I'm a fucking. And I'm fucking pedo. And I'm fucking. And I'm fuck pedophile.
Oh my god, come on.
And I'm a fucking pedophile. And I'm a fucking pedophile. I beat my wife. I'll hit myself. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Shit. Fuck. Beat my wife. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Fucking pedophile. Beat fucking my wife. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. I'll hit myself. I'm a pedophile. Burn down the neighborhood.
some fuck pedophile. My son, fuck pedophile. My son, fuck pedophile. My son, fuck pedophile. I'm fucking pedophile.
There it is.
Yeah, you didn't get the right gene. She said that this dude, right?
Well, and they
fuck.
I don't really get.
I'm pretty sure if I could cure all cancer,
to
realizing like, wow,
people should hate themselves, right?
correct. Yes.
Okay.
If you're white, you should just loathe yourself. You should whip yourself. You should flagellate yourself in the public square.
I'm white. I'm sorry.
You should invite a crowd of people of color to come and actually help beat you too, and then ultimately end up on a white plantation where you'll be exterminated eventually at some point.
Good, finally.
And it was a challenge to the system. It was an interesting set of ideas. Does it mean it was all coherent? No, not necessarily. But it was interesting. It was provocative. It was a different way of looking at human relations. It was an interesting worldview in some classroom at some liberal arts university somewhere. But wokeness at some point moved from being about being a challenge to the system to becoming the system. So to really understand...
Well, if it's implanted the current system, big bomb. You done
shit. That's what I think.
Squad says is true.
Why do all these motherfuckers look like they're fucking 3/4 of the way through the Sith transition?
Dude, it's like I think back.
Ugh, more woke. Get woke, go. Okay, well.
Where's the music
woke
card?
mind virus is here, TJ. Prepare to be assimilated to the woke mind virus. What is
No, I
truth?
resist you. Resistance is futile.
Truth is relative, TJ. Whatever the woke squad says is truth. I obey.
Obey or perish in flame.
At the university that nobody can disagree with you. You take that attitude to campus, you think that's the way the whole world should be like, and
he is an American. This content that creates this culture division, and then we make people fucking scared to use these woke products, I guess.
Across all different.
I guess the stream flagged. Fuck off. The fuck. The hell? Why you betray us?
I hope I get ripped off of my Patreon subscription by having a video not fucking get approved. Like, why?
I don't know.
We all know the story. It felt like the flip of a switch. Like every company in America was suddenly spouting the woke orthodoxy, and anyone who disagreed with
The
them
orthodoxy.
was ousted, condemned, and silenced.
No, they weren't.
If only.
No,
If only.
they fucking weren't.
He just showed a guy starting a new
fucking
product
bitch.
line and still playing for the team that he was on before
What
he
the
was.
fuck?
Yeah, like what?
No one has been ostracized or whatever the fuck else for this shit. I wish you had spewing.
Go on, TJ.
I'm done. I don't know why I have nothing left. Shit.
Let's see. I can probably pull some moments where
I
he's
don't listen to this horse shit anymore. Jesus.
You have been silenced.
Whoop. I could fucking handle you fucking just like spewing your bullshit, but I can't handle you spewing your bullshit while telling me that no one will let you spew your bullshit.
Oh, hold on, TJ. You know what this rant needs?
What?
Go on, TJ.
I'm done. I don't know why I have nothing left.
Oh.
Can you imagine,
No.
dude?
No, I don't have to imagine because I've already experienced it. But I don't know. I don't want to imagine. I mean, this is like I don't know who the fuck these different business shit. What's all right? Well, anyway, always have been, but this overtly we're anti-woke, we're overtly far right business shit. What's all right? Well, anyway, here's some more.
Time to change it up. One, two, three, four, five. Keep it moving from side to side.
You're too fucking good at this. Stop it. Whoop. God damn it.
Perfect example? Amanda Ensing.
Oh, here we go.
People love to complain about the culture and the environment, but they don't do
It almost sounds like what you were doing. Jesus. This is pretty slow for Zoomer Media. All right. Well, if that's true, then I'm on Paul's side with the Zoomers then. Because this is too much. Tone it down.
do anything. We need to be creating our own verticals in our own industries where we're competing.
God damn.
I can't do it.
This is Amanda Ensing. She's an entrepreneur, a beauty influencer, and a general badass boss lady. She started out beauty influencing with
bitch. A badass boss lady? Isn't that term itself verging on woke?
Yeah, what's she doing out of the kitchen, and why is she not barefoot and pregnant?
Yeah, I think anything. I mean, for being
things are
Pels. Stupid bullshit and
like we.
And if you haven't already,
well, if you're winning, then what are you worried about?
Do people still, dude?
Suddenly a bunch of packages
needs alternatives. Oh, and if you haven't already guessed, every single one of the people we interviewed is a perfect example of not just what fighting back looks like, but what winning looks like.
Well, if you're winning, then what are you worried about?
Do people still, dude? The Vuvuzela, dude. The Vuvuzela is back. No, no Vuvuzela.
I'll give you one of the insights from my investing days. It's a famous quote from Warren Buffett. Be brave where others are fearful. There is an economic opportunity. I think it might be one of the biggest economic opportunities of the next decade to serve the hundreds.
This is not about not being woke. This is like how to grift the right 101.
Right, and it's like it's literally being put in their faces. This is like, they're legit. You're right.
Where they might be the
things are so fucking woke. They're gonna be based because I saw
Jay. Oh boys, like
I think he was just
in the approach
at like
rhetoric, and I'm like,
yeah, slap it on the screen.
On Cave Club. Their social media, because I'm like
cheaper
diversity that dilute
over the
just reusing shit.
woke activists try to impress that back society. Even if nobody's mind changed, we can all live together in a pluralistic, prosperous.
Oh, this is the whole time you. Yeah. So the whole time you were attacking everybody, it was about bringing us together. Yay!
Yeah, and you know that? Look, we want everyone to live in a society where it's pluralistic, and that
Every
people
time.
can have different points of views as long as they have ours and buy our
Every time.
products.
Simple United States. And I want to invite you on that journey. Together, we can fight wokeism in academia, in the culture, in business. But it's not just about conservatives making alternatives for other conservatives. We need more people create.
That's all you've said. That's the whole thrust of his video has been that.
It's not about what it's been about the whole time. All right, cool.
It's not about what we just showed you. It's about us all getting along.
Oh man.
You spewing your bullshit? What?
See. And I need the meme clip. Is that,
White people don't know what it's like to be poor. That's right. Bullshit. That's bullshit. You're fucking a white male.
Neighborhood. I killed a bunch of I'm fucking pedophile.
And down a little more. There we go.
I'm fucking beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Fucking pedophile. Beat fucking
My wife. Beep.
my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Heil Hitler. I'm fucking pedophile. Hitler. I'm fucking pedophile. Heil Hitler. I'm fucking I'm fucking get a white man.
Why is it only on one audio channel?
White man. I'm fucking white male.
Reading material for you. I've got some reading material. To the National Socialist Party. The National Are you interested in the National Socialist Party? Burn down the neighborhood.
Alright. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoop! I could fucking handle you fucking just like ranting.
Whoops.
God, dude, are you fucking wife? God, dude, are you fucking wife?
I beat my wife.
I'll hit myself.
Beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile. Shit, fuck. Fuck. Beat
my wife.
Beat my wife.
beat, 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 beat my wife. Beat, 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 beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Beat, fucking my wife. Beep, beep, beep.
Far right. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Beat fucking my wife. Beep, 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 beep. Beep my wife. And I'm a fucking
I'll hit my son. I'm fucking white male.
Are you interested in the National Socialist Party?
Burn down the neighborhood. Beat, 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 beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Beat, 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 beat.
Surprisingly, this fits. Kinda.
Beat, beat, beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Beat, 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 fucking my wife. Beep, 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 beep my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile.
I'll hit my son. I'm fucking white male. Are you interested in the National Socialist Party?
Burn down the neighborhood.
Alright, almost done.
The National Socialist Party?
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Shit, fuck.
Beat, 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 beat my wife. Beat, 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 beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Beat, 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 fucking my wife. Beep, 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 beep my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile.
I'll hit my son. I'm fucking white male. Are you interested in the
Beat, 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 fucking my wife. Beep, 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 beep my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile.
I'll hit my son. I'm fucking white male. Are you interested in the National Socialist Party?
There's the whoops.
Can you imagine? But I don't want to imagine. Oh, hold on, TJ.
I'm done. I'm done. I don't know what I'm I'm done.
Could have sworn I had a better one than that.
Go on, TJ. You know what this rant needs? How do you whoop?
I can fucking handle you fucking just like spewing your bullshit, but I can't handle you spewing your bullshit while telling me that no one will let you spew your bullshit.
Oh, hold on, T.
Oh.
I can fucking.
It's in the shank. So I believe I started this already a month ago. Oh, and I forgot to schedule my doctor's appointment again. Oh wait, it's not too late yet. God. 6 o'clock. Already fucking closed. So much for my doctor's appointment. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, why am I recording still? Why am I recording anything? I'm happy. I'm actually making good progress here. All thanks to you, Snowpot. Snoopot. Alright, what's our next mission? Oh, get that music out of here. Remember. There it is. Welcome, viewers that come across this. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Only one thing I need.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure that was copied. As you open this up. Not. Subscribe and ring the bell. There we go.
Fucking white male!
Are you interested in the National Socialist Party? God, dude, are you fucking... Are you interested in the National Socialist Party? Why kidding me? Are you interested in the National Socialist Party?
No, I killed a bunch of
I
cats
beat
one
my
time.
wife.
And I'm a
Are you interested in the National... Are you interested... Look,
you know...
by the way, are you...
There we go, perfect, right there.
By the way, are you interested in the National Socialist Party? I beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife.
Heil Hitler.
Beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Shit. Fuck.
Beat
My wife.
beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Beat fucking
My wife. Beat
my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Heil Hitler. And I'm fucking white male. Are you interested in the National Socialist Party?
It's just a barrage.
Party?
Pedophile. Shit. Fuck.
Beat my wife. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Beat my wife. Beep my wife. Beat my wife. Beat my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile. Beat my wife. Beep my wife. And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Heil Hitler and I'm fucking white male! Are you interested in the National Socialist Party?
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Socialist Party?
And I'm a fucking pedophile. And I'm a fucking pedophile. And I'm a fucking pedophile. And I'm a fucking pedophile.
No, I don't have to imagine because I already experienced it. But I don't know. I don't want to.
Keep it moving from side to side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Burn out.
People love to complain about the culture and the environment, but they don't do
It almost sounds like what you were doing. You're too fucking good at this.
Keep it moving from 2, 3, 4. Time to change it up.
I think it says that pretty clearly too. It's time to change it up.
Time to change it up. Change it up. Change it up.
The National Socialist Party?
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Time to change it up.
Are you interested in the National Socialist Party?
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Time to change it up.
National Socialist Party?
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Interested in the National Socialist Party?
And I'm a fucking pedophile. Fucking pedophile.
Heil Hitler, and I'm fucking white male! Are you interested in the National Socialist Party?
Fucking pedophile. Beat
my wife!
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Heil Hitler, and I'm fucking white male! And I'm fucking white! And I'm fucking white male! Heil Hitler!
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
And I'm fucking white male! Heil Hitler! White male! Heil Hitler! Fucking white male! And I'm fucking a white male! Heil Hitler! And I'm fucking get a white. And I'm fucking a white male. Heil Hitler.
Pedophile. Pedophile.
Those whoops at.
White male! Heil Hitler!
Pedophile. Beep.
Fucking
my wife. Beep, 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 beep.
Fucking
my wife. Beep, 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 beep.
My wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
And I'm fucking a white male. Heil Hitler.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
And I'm fucking a white male.
Pedophile.
My wife. And I'm fucking. I
Pedophile.
beat my wife.
Pedophile.
Beat my wife. And I'm fucking a white male. Heil
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Beat my wife. And I'm fucking a white male. Heil Hitler.
Pedophile.
Heil Hitler.
Pedophile.
By the way, are you interested in the National Socialist Party? I beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife.
Heil Hitler.
Beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Shit. Fuck.
Beat
My wife.
beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Fucking pedophile. Beat fucking
My wife. Beep, 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 beep.
my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Beat my wife. And I'm fucking a white male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
Beat my wife.
Pedophile. Pedophile.
I'm fucking a white.
Pedophile.
I'm fucking a white man.
Pedophile. Pedophile.
I'm fucking a white male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
All right, we'll cut the end here. Anything longer than 30 seconds is a bit much.
Time to change it up.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
Oh, that's how that song goes.
Time to change it up.
Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile. Pedophile.
Time to change.
Fucking pedophile. My wife. Beep, 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 beep.
My wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Time to change it
I'm
up.
fucking
Fucking pedophile.
Time to change it up.
fucking.
Time to change it up.
Fucking a white.
Time to change it up.
Fucking.
Pedophile.
Time to change it up.
Fucking a white male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
Beat my wife.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
My wife. I beat my wife. I beat my wife. Fucking beat my wife. Fucking wife. Fucking pedophile. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
White male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile.
I'm a fucking pedophile. Pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile.
All right, so that's the abomination we have wrought onto this earth.
By the way, are you interested in the National Socialist Party? I beat my wife,
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
and I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife.
Heil Hitler,
Beat my wife.
and I'm a fucking pedophile.
Shit. Fuck.
Beat
My wife.
beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Fucking pedophile. Beat.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Fucking pedophile. Beat. Fucking
My wife. Beat
my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile. Alright.
Change it up. Fucking white male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking
pedophile. Alright.
change it up. Fucking white male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile. By the way, are you interested in the National Socialist Party? I beat my wife,
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
and I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife.
Heil Hitler,
Beat my wife.
and I'm a fucking pedophile.
Shit. Fuck.
Beat
My wife.
beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Fucking pedophile. Beat fucking
My wife. Beat
my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile. Alright.
Change it up. Fucking white male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile.
All right. Alright, let's get the audio there. And boom, mail. Hi.
By the way, are you interested in the National Socialist Party? I beat my wife,
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
and I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife.
Heil Hitler,
Beat my wife.
and I'm a fucking pedophile.
Shit. Fuck.
Beat
My wife.
beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Fucking pedophile. Beat, fucking
My wife. Beat
my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Time to change it up. Fucking white male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile.
Ah, that was fun. Okay, back to real work. Alright, so you ready to check on that video I uploaded. Make sure I didn't get flagged or something worse. Yeah, quest review. Oh yeah, I need to make a thumbnail. Nonetheless, one way or another, it's getting up there, so... Can't call it a comedy skit, but... I guess you have to. Oh, excuse me. What else to describe it as? Yeah, there's nothing else.
Rebuke.
I've been having
these
a bad
nuts.
day at work, and you're shit. Behold.
News where everyone is welcome. LGBTQH.
H.
Hamas.
We're going with that joke.
Wow.
Oops, I forgot to do the enhancing. Fuck. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, super scale. Let's get a shot of a close up. Curious to see how well it works.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's probably full resolution playback. Interesting. 2 kind of does it better. Oh, well, unless I increase the sharpness.
times.
Gotcha.
All right. Now let's export it. Label it as delete. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Oh well.
Rebuke.
Real dirty.
Yeah.
Comedy.
No, I'm.
Ugh. Actually, this will work. Now it's that last comment that should be posted up on here.
And we will throw you from the roof, you homosexual dirt.
Do you hear? Bro, want to throw me a rooftop party?
They are.
Yes, of course. Also, Congress just voted to censure Rashida Tlaib just a few minutes ago. She's the only Palestinian American in Congress and one of two Congress people who vocally against Israel's atrocities right now.
Dude, even Bernie is like,
Yeah.
I'm on.
Just to put Palestine because it's trendy.
I have everything. I'm only hungry for rockets.
As long as it's organic.
Yeah.
I wish I just could be there with you.
You can. You can come to Gaza anytime, and we will throw you from the roof, you homosexual dirt.
Do you hear? Bro, want to throw me a rooftop party?
They are.
Yes, of course. Also, Congress just voted
question of
billion.
most turning.
I think probably buried under rubble. Probably more than that in the grand scheme of things. 10,000.
Oops, I fucked that one up. Stop. Hammer time. Boo doo doo doop. Boo doop. Alright.
grand scheme. In the grand scheme of things.
York. Paid $5 to say that. That's funny. All right. RNJ. Hello. You about to cream, no crispy? Neat. Cream, no crispy. Yeah. Alright, time to make a thumbnail. I think I just put no more comments on the side here.
Bro, I have no idea what Gaza looks like.
And they're smiling. Do hostages smile? Sinus liars.
Did I send money? Yes. Yes, you did.
Totally sus.
God damn it, dude.
Anything because of this, the size.
The right is getting better at comedy, and it's making the left nervous.
Here.
God, they're so good right now. They're so
Tip train, choo choo. Thank you.
Do they think we're stupid?
Stupid? I major in queer post-colonial astrology.
Surprised you didn't just go with underwater basket weaving. Friendly reminder that.
Ew. Jews make the world dirty.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm racist fluid.
Exactly.
These goddamn SJWs, man. And they're not wanting to commit a genocide in Gaza.
It's just such a this pretext has just gotten so absurd.
This isn't even a. This isn't as far as the sketch. There's just no joke. They're just shouting at you.
I thought Jews were funny.
Yeah.
Well,
I
don't
guess
believe the
Not all of
stereotype, I
them.
guess.
Yeah, not
Only
all
American
of them. apparently.
Jews are funny. Jews have to be run through the funny mill in New York before they can be funny. That's what I think.
Babylon B is funnier. Sad but true.
I think anything would be funnier than this.
I was having a bad day at work and you guys helped me out. Cheers, Kaba.
And now for a little break from all this activism, we want to say hello to our BFF,
Bestie freedom fighter.
Abu Fatwa in Gaza. Salam alaikum.
Alaykum as-salam, and inshallah, Allah will kill you all infidels.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah. So let's make like a total racist caricature of the people that we're currently slaughtering in a cute little sketch. And let's claim that anybody that has any compassion for the people that live in Gaza and thinks that maybe they shouldn't be subjected to a systematic genocide.
Brainwashed idiots.
Brainwashed anti-Semitic idiots, Scotty. Of course.
Yeah, and then literally line up with the opposition that would kill them. I get the joke. Oh, see, if this guy, if they were over there, he would kill them and hate them. See?
ass cancer is funnier. Yeah, and less malignant.
Love the headpiece, the all oppression chic. Very drip.
Mr. Fatwa, how are you? Are you safe?
Oh, yes, I'm safe. I'm in a tunnel under the Gaza hospital. Above me, I have Allah and 2 million civilians protecting me.
Community is so important these days.
Do you need like humanitarian aid, food, fuel, medicine?
It's
This is Michael Knowles level cringe. I hate to say it, but this is like
This
worse.
is beyond that.
Yeah,
It's
this is
li-
way
it's-
worse.
It's
This
literally
is
making
way
a
worse,
mockery.
dude.
It's literally making a mockery of people being systematically killed.
Man,
And
saw
I
a thing
mean,
today, you know,
and,
there's
and
been-
look, if you actually had a joke, then maybe I'd be willing to hear you out. But it's literally just like, all the aid is only going to go to Hamas.
There's
The
been,
civilians
like-
we have to kill. They just have to be killed because we have to get these guys in these tunnels. And by the way, they're perfectly safe. So if you even believe this sketch, then essentially what you're saying is the civilians are a bunch of fodder and this guy's fine.
10,000 civilians killed, probably more.
That we know of. And that's been reported.
20,000 like missing, probably buried under rubble. Probably more than that in the grand scheme of things, because like it's hard to even keep real numbers.
Have you seen
on that
like
shit.
the drone
But-
footage of Gaza? I mean,
it's a park.
it's reminiscent of like World War II when cities were basically being taken
Yeah,
back.
and the only thing I think they said they've killed like 60 fucking Hamas guys and all of that. So like
Got 'em.
the civilian casualties are astronomical. They've killed barely any Hamas. So I mean, like,
they're literally turning the Gaza Strip into a parking lot. Like the photos that Scotty was talking about, the city, it looks like a hurricane hit it or something. It's literally leveled.
It's rubble.
So like the question of, well,
13 TJ. I heard 60. Obviously, there's different numbers floating around out there, but the point is
Yeah,
that they fucking
it's-
barely
it-
touched us, and they've utterly fucked up every fucking civilian.
Most of the time in these war scenarios, I think that the casualties are underreported, so it's probably way more than is being reported.
It probably
it's just pretty fairly impossible to get news out of that area because Israel keeps turning the internet and electricity and shit off.
But you know,
So-
anybody who objects is just these dorks right here. We're so dumb.
Oh, we know nothing. We just
college kids don't
Yeah.
understand how the world works.
Oh yeah, I need the racist caricature in there. Okay, that's right. We need to stop this. God damn it. It's already going to take an hour as is. But now I gotta fucking put the AI shit in there. I forgot. I really want to remake that. At least the imagery behind it. I guess it beats an ad read.
Total.
Food, fuel, medicine.
It's
This is Michael Knowles level cringe. I hate to say it, but this is like
This
worse.
is beyond that.
Yeah, this is way worse.
It's literally making a
worse,
mockery.
This
I think right. There. Where's the ITJ? There it is. Okay, AITJ. Petrol? Oh, that, yeah. It all smells the same to me.
hello.
Food, fuel, medicine.
It's
Hello. This is AITJ here to tell you that you must comply.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. Turn off super scale.
It's
Fuel, medicine.
It's
Hello.
It's
Medicine.
Well,
That was spooking us.
oh, what do you mean? Oh, he's doing the wheezing thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That a sneeze?
No, that's just him getting ready to puke or something. I mean, he's done it before, dry heaving.
Hello. This is AITJ to tell you that you must comply with the following directives. You must join the pessimist production.
Mr. Fatwa.
It's funnier, yeah, and less malignant.
The head is the oppression chic.
Actually, this is more appropriate spot for it.
medicine.
This is Michael Knowles level cringe. I hate to say it, but this is like
Alright. Like, what's the advantage of this, really? Now it's upgrade up to 4K. Was it really necessary? Guess not. Well, we're looking to export this to like 4K. Sure. Well, let's see how it turns out. Fuck it. Man, I can go up to 8K. Oh, that's ridiculous. I don't think anyone has an 8K monitor right now. Alright, well. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Wait. Maybe the bitrate would still be the same. Hey, that's what the 2x is for.
With all the updates of DaVinci 18, turn that on and off. Okay. After Android to iPhone sending. All right.
By the way, are you interested in the National Socialist Party? I beat my wife,
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
and I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife.
Heil Hitler,
Beat my wife.
and I'm a fucking pedophile.
Shit. Fuck.
Beat
My wife.
beat my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Fucking pedophile. Beat fucking
My wife. Beat
my wife.
And I'm a fucking pedophile.
Time to change it up. Fucking white male. Heil Hitler.
I'm a fucking pedophile.
I beat my wife. Fucking pedophile.
All right. I need a proper coffee. That's still looking at. I'm interested in the National Socialist Party. I need a better font. Also, it blends in with his stupid fucking hair. Not this one. That one works. Oh. Israel comedy? Why do I feel like I'm spelling comedy wrong? Okay. God, I hate when people talk about the shows I like.
Because you don't have a way to dodge. Sorry, did Anthro Northwest have a baby? Look at that tweet. I just opened Twitter to make a tweet. I missed Facebook. The con have a baby. The mascot had a baby?
Come on. You done yet? Alright, well. I think I got this thumbnail good enough. Let's need something that can stick out. Maybe blow up his face here. At least find a good reaction point.
Rebuke.
Killed and we're
Kidnapped in Gaza. Everyone is
old. Did I say
astrology? Like, I'm ready.
Have to be run through the
activism.
Allah will.
And let's claim that. So let's make a.
Salam alaikum.
Alaykum as-salam, and inshallah, Allah will kill you all infidels.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah. So let's.
Oh, back to that. That's a good one.
The freedom fighter.
Abu Fatwa in Gaza. Salam alaikum.
عليكم مع السلام and inshallah Allah will kill you all infidels.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah.
Because I think we should put him like right. Let's bring that over here. All right, there we go. That's a good thumbnail. This is I'm done with this coffee. I'll pick up some more, and it should be done rendering by the time I get back. Oh, okay. I don't have anything yet. Hold on. Okay. Well, while this goes, it's got one little thing to do, and I'll be right back.
And I'm going to be painting your boobies pink.
Yes.
And righty. And then what else we're gonna do here?
How was my favorite Goomba? Andy. Crafty Andy.
Okay, you scared the shit out of me there, Dr. Corpo.
How is the commission coming along that I'm paying you for?
Commission? What do you mean commission? You're not paying me for this.
Exposure, Mr. Andy. Exposure is what I'm paying you with. Now tell me, what is the progress on our latest advertisement?
Well, it's roughly about 25% done.
100% done and ready to go on display, you say?
No, you don't understand. We're going to have to delay this at least a few more weeks.
Well, that is a funny joke, Mr. Andy. Allow me to introduce to you my latest genetically altered assistant, Backfire. Backfire?
Are those fists?
So I expect this poster to be done.
No, you don't seem to understand this. We're going to have to delay this at least a few more weeks.
Well, that is unfortunate because you know what time it is now.
No.
Yes.
No. Please, no.
Yes.
No. No.
Oh, yes. Yes, it's crunch time. You know the drill. No paid overtime, no opportunity to leave, else you're fired. And if you need a good cry, you have 5 minutes in a corner, and after that, it's zip right back to work. Now I am going to go off and Ubisoft some females, if you know what I mean. Well, Kate, thanks, bye.
Hundreds of hours a week of unpaid overtime, no seeing my family or friends, no sleep whatsoever. Well, it's work or die. Gotta do what you gotta do, am I right? Am I right?
I am Crafty Andy, and this is CraftyARts, where we art. The nature of this episode definitely changed over time. I was going to talk about the Cyberpunk 2077 game itself, and the work or die cultures that are around it.
Did you hear about Cyberpunk? The game of the year, except the versions that are total junk.
But recent videos from Jim Sterling and Noodle changed the dynamic here, as well as how long this piece of art took to make, balancing a night job, weekly videos, and live streams at twitch.tv/CraftyAndyLive, and more events like the ones involving Activision and Blizzard abusing its workers. So here we go. I am in my mid-30s now. I doubt that I'll reach some skill level to be part of the major industries regarding movies and video games. Did I dodge a bullet though?
Does BioWare take the cake? Because during that game's 7-year-long development cycle, another term surfaced: stress casualty. In BioWare, the term refers to somebody who's, quote, had such a mental breakdown from the stress, they're just gone for a few months. The term actually comes from military documentation describing soldiers with early onset fucking PTSD.
This is likely a mental exercise to avoid overwhelming thoughts of regret, but understanding and accepting my go with the flow nature, what the hell would I have gotten out of being part of the major creative industry machine? Life After Pi is a great mini documentary that brings to light how animators in the movie industry are treated like shit. Studios have to relocate in order to win contracts as costs to produce effects and animation fluctuate. Animators face having to always rent out places and not own homes. Instances of layoffs and unpaid overtime if the movie studio hiring the company for the work wants any changes.
I've been on the staff of 5 visual effects shops that were really well known, did amazing work, that all went bankrupt, most of them owing the artist money. You know, you're constantly on the go, chasing which government's going to give the greatest handout back to the studios. I've taken to just living in hotels the past few years, find it's a lot simpler. I got suitcases that were designed to fit in the trunk of my car, and it all layers in there. Yay, VFX. I got a king-size bed, I got a jacuzzi in my room. I have those little soaps that make me feel like I'm on vacation every day, and I love using those little soaps. I love the way they feel when you open them up. Rhythm and Hues was like a new girl in my life. I fell in love again, you know what I mean? Then on a Friday meeting, I had my heart broken, just like I have a million times. And now I'm just this kind of strung out, gray-haired old bachelor.
What if I got into Disney, Pixar, or Blue Sky? Oh, that's right, Blue Sky Studios got shut down after Disney bought Fox. Alright, what are the chances and how long would I have to work at any of these places before even being given the chance to write up a story, much less direct one? I guess with something like HBO and Cartoon Network, I'd have more of a chance, but that depends what their focus is. HBO is already wanting to focus on little kids shows, which is why Infinity Train isn't renewed for another season. In industry terms, there are 3 main age demographics for children's animation: 2 to 5, 6 to 11, and 9 to 14. Cartoon Network used to be more friendly to the 9 to 14 demo than other cable networks, but has now mostly stopped and is instead trying to expand its preschool programming while keeping its 6 to 11 shows safe for even younger viewers, demanding formulaic play patterns for merchandising purposes. It seems like the AT&T merger and the needs of HBO Max may have hastened Cartoon Network's shift to preschool shows. Also, with China taking over primary share in the economy due to its population size mainly, minus the Uyghurs they're putting in internment camps, certain themes and ideas have to be curved in order to kowtow to the culture's sensitivities regarding things like queers, for instance. China still lists homosexuality as a mental illness in their textbooks, and in Russia, you can be put in jail if the citizens don't murder you there first, and the officials.
Пристрелить, чем меня отправят куда-нибудь в подвал или еще куда-нибудь. Ну, то есть, нет, в тюрьму я не хочу.
В основном проблема какая, что с таким человеком, как Кирилл, и, скорее всего, срок ты свой не отсидишь, тебя просто убьют.
All that aside, the animation industry is still pigeonholed into either kids entertainment or adult joke-a-thons. What are the chances in the industry of getting a chance to do something like Castlevania without a Kickstarter and team I convinced to join me? Then there's the game industry. Investigate all game companies, by the way. I'll never forget how blown away I was with StarCraft, created by Blizzard. I spent weeks saving nickels and dimes while going to the store just to look at the damn box. The lore found within the universe, the story within a genre of gaming that often didn't have much in the way of story, let alone characters you cared about. If I wasn't so fucking alone, fearful of my afterlife, and trying to conform to expectations of what kind of person I should be, I'd probably be $100,000 in student loan debt with a filming degree and no invites to projects. But maybe I could have been picked up by the gaming industry. An industry that scams artists through exposure, unpaid internships, nightmare work environments that still underpay its employees if they don't decide to later lay you off. A woman during a work party murdered herself after nude photos were passed around by coworkers at Blizzard. There's little doubt to these allegations as investigations happen due to the fact there is probable cause. There was an investigation over the course of 2 years that gathered evidence such as this. I've been in sales, call centers, retail, and machinery work environments. I think the closest to anything that I read in the reports was going to bars and strip joints after a work party with coworkers. So we got places with frat boyish mentalities in charge of them. Great. Rape jokes, cubicle crawls, workloads being neglected and dumped on less desirable staff. The woman, apparently. I've picked up on a lot of other stories of companies exploiting artists to work for exposure. This includes comic book publishers, which always seem on the brink of bankruptcy. Everyone that isn't Marvel and DC, that is, at least. I have a kid's book that is outlined, and I intend to have the first 2 pages inked and ready to mail out. I wonder what my chances are having knowing 0 in the industry and no agent. We'll see. Maybe my current YouTube numbers will suffice as recognition. Speaking of social popularity games, 16 years ago, I was informed that a lot of social high school dynamics don't really ever end in life. And he's right, they don't. Even in the world of streaming and YouTube, I feel like I'm the kid sitting alone at the lunch table in terms of my numbers. Can't really do much about that other than try to work hard and smart about it. Gotta make friends with established people, gotta figure out what's cool out there. Unless I am willing and able to just throw a bunch of money at Google and creators, essentially begging them to drive traffic to my pages. But who knows what being thrusted into fame early on would have given me. For every AVGN, there seems to be at least 10 crash and burn types. The what could have beens, going through the same motions of their creativity, never risking something new because the audience that currently gives them money might get mad. Fuck, people complain that Angry Nerd episodes were not coming out as fast because James Rolfe dares to spend time with his wife and daughter. Even others who don't crash, there are the types that just burn. American meme style.
That's just like how we are now. We're just like, what's hot? Someone make me laugh. Somebody do something awesome. Somebody be fucking crazy.
Saturday night I slept an hour, Sunday I slept 2 hours, and then Monday I slept 4. Then I posted that. I wanted to kill myself at the time. A lot of people hit me up, they're like, don't kill yourself yet, I still have yet to party with you. I'm like, oh, thank you, you really care about my well-being. It's really just a self-centered, I just want to get drunk with Kirill one time, then you can kill yourself. They don't even like talk to you. They're just like, oh, can I just get on the Snapchat? That's when you feel like a zoo animal. They don't really care about you.
The end game for these people, I think, is going to be sad. They're in the spotlight, but when it's done, and they're not equipped to do anything else in life. Like, where do you go? So you're getting paid however many thousands of dollars to show up and pour champagne on some chick's boobs. But what happens when you're 50 and no one wants you pouring champagne anywhere on them or even like breathing on them?
All hail the slut whisperer.
Everyone gets old and ugly one day. You could just fucking drop dead at any moment. I've been losing more followers lately, and that's fine with me. I don't care. It's all bullshit in the end. I just more think about who's gonna show up at my funeral.
People think that the whole thing just kind of fell into my lap. And to be honest with you, I don't really care. At the end of the day, I'm doing better than most of them. The age of the digital influencer is like, I'm telling you, it's gonna fucking crash.
And this fat Jew is right. With all these next generation inspired wannabe influencers, how saturated is this market going to get? How many advertising dollars are going to be available when everyone decides to do a podcast? We're already seeing influencers who are all but grown in a lab, making ad campaigns disguised as videos you'd watch on the tube. How long before everything that isn't CNN and Fox isn't just relegated to the dark side of YouTube for those that haven't been established between 2006 to 2010? With maybe a few chosen that are elevated beyond obscurity by some big family-friendly creator who takes mercy on your Let's Plays of LEGO Lord of the Rings series.
Hi, what's going on, guys? So, I'm back with some more LEGO Lord of the Rings.
Could always buy fake subscribers. Often people don't watch a video over the fact the views are not that great. How much would I have to spend in order to make my channel look popular enough in order for it to be popular, I wonder? Whatever it is, someone like Abigail Shapiro can afford it, but I sure as hell can't.
Look, there's been a major marketing push behind her as of late. Like, I see ads for her shit.
Yeah.
You know, so like obviously some of the people that are backing him are also backing her, or maybe he's backing her personally. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's clear that she wants in on the family business.
There's always that strong possibility that I may always be an obscure creator like Mustard Bus, spinning our wheels because we couldn't scrounge up a few $100,000 for ad revenue. Is this entire piece I've written out the equivalent of playing out my own real-life version of the Fox and the Grape story?
There's an ancient Greek fable where a fox wants some grapes, but he can't reach the vine. So he walks away bitterly and says, well, the grapes are transphobic anyway.
Mark Manson, author of The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck and We're All Fucked, a book about hope, has a few posted videos. How to be extraordinary, or not, and in defense of being average.
There are over 7.2 billion people on this planet.
and really only about 1,000 of those have major worldwide influence at any given time. That leaves the other 7,199,999,000, plus or minus, of us to come to terms with the limited scope of our lives and the fact that the vast majority of what we do will likely not matter long after we've died.
One of the biggest things that's sold to you in the self-help industry is that we all have this special, extraordinary thing inside us, and it's just waiting to get out. All you need to know is the secret to get it out of you. That unless you're doing something incredible with your life, then it's somehow wasted. I think this is bullshit. In fact, I think the problem isn't so much us, we've lost track of what normal, good human experience is actually like. First of all, most of us are going to be ordinary at the vast majority of things that we do. Second of all, even if you are able to lift 1,000 pounds off the ground or whatever, that doesn't necessarily make you a good father or a good friend or even a good person.
It must be easy though, being in a position of a popular best-selling author and having a money-making blog, to say that there is nothing wrong with being average. I don't want to be average. You fucking kidding me? But I guess that's my problem. You get inundated with all these promises. It gets better. The weirdos turn out fine. Eventually you have to come to the same conclusion Al Bundy does in regards to his own life.
But I'm not a loser. Because despite it all, me and every other guy who will never be what he wanted to be are still out there being what we don't want to be 40 hours a week for life. And the fact that I haven't put a gun in my mouth, you pudding of a woman, makes me a winner.
Chances are you'll be in the position of average like most people end up. At that point, you have to make a choice. To be bitter, take glee in watching public figures and those who do more than you fall on their face. Place yourself on some moral pedestal, dumping all your flaws and shortcomings on others. Or do what you can to the best of your abilities and limitations, making your own rules and measures of success along the way. If the writings you wanted to make never gets picked up, if your ideas never get funded, if your business fails, in the end, you'll know, regardless of how things turned out. You can take comfort having the ability to look back and say, at least I never gave up, motherfuckers! What was this about? Oh right, making a Nightmare Before Christmas cyberpunk crossover painting. I did pay to have this tweet promoted in order to garner more votes, and this is what y'all chose. I figured the name recognition would help, and the talk of Cyberpunk 2077, whether good or bad, would give it a boost. It probably won't, not at this point, I'm sure. Even as I release this close to October and in order to try to build some content and have it ready ahead of time. That's okay though, I'll just move on to the next big project, Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe I can finish that series before the second movie comes out. I don't have millions of dollars to buy fake followers and subs to make myself look popular in order to get popular, so share this around if you like, even if people that you know will hate it. Why not? Always expect weekly videos showcasing more artwork and thoughts on various topics. $2 a month's Patreon to see episodes like this early and high-res artwork to download along with a digital sketchbook, and that's it. And there we have it, another piece to wrap up in plastic and throw away in the closet. Of course, I'm actually digitally imposing the finished piece on here because as of filming this, it's not actually done yet. Needed a few delays. But other than that, if you want to see episodes like this early, join the Patreon. And I don't know what the next episode's gonna be, but when it is, I'll be sure to let you all know. Till then. Like, subscribe, share, give me ideas for topics and or art in the comments or email me. CraftyAndy Patreon for high-res art, files, and sketchbook, and early episodes. Also CraftyAndy under the Art Pal store for prints and art gallery. Streams on twitch.tv/CraftyAndy live. Check for scheduling, gaming, art making, and live commentary. This channel's mainly focused on entertainment and art, but if you want some real weirdness, go to the WeirdZoRs channel. Check that out. There is also an invite in the description for our Discord group. You can meet other creators such as myself, live streamers, gamers, artists. It's all there. Like, subscribe, share. As I said, good day. Hello everyone, Crafty Andy here, and this is CraftyARts, where we art. So with the year coming to an end, I figure we'd do something easy, something fun. I am on Amino. I know, Amino. It's a joke. But there is one Amino app that's for Trevor Henderson. Yes, the brilliant creator behind such things as Siren Head, for instance. And I did a painting of Siren Head, posted it on here, and it got quite the stir. So that's what I want to go over real quick. This is amazing. You are so talented. Did you give him a penis? Or more like a P pound. I was thinking the same thing. Also, while trying something out from a YouTube video on Rule 34 website, this image is on there. There's 33 images of Siren Head, and I may need to remove my eyes. Yeah, so apparently he does find the added anatomy to this creature so attractive. He wants it to be the very last image that he remembers as he removes his eyes from his skull. Why does Siren Head have a dick? Why does he have a dick? Ew, delete that. Why does his dick? And Cartoon Cat replies, grammar 100. That's also incorrect. Grammar 101. I just noticed his eggplant. Is that what it's called? Sexy alternative for me is what we call the eggplant. I'd rather see a bulge from the erection through some sweats or tight pants. Oh, so yeah, that is completely incorrect. He's not wearing pants. There we go. I'm glad I'm able to help these people out here. Siren Head has a dawn now. How else would he plant his seed? I mean, really, he's a male. It's really good, but why it have a pee-pee?
Where's that pee-pee? We're talking about pee-pee here!
And pee-pee. Lol. Looks great, though. Why is this in there? Oh, a wiener. That's nice. Why is everyone freaking out about a naked creature having genitalia? It's anatomy, not sexual. Get over it. You look at a literal cartoon rip people apart and you can't handle the sight of a penis? Either way, lovely art. 10 out of 10. So why does he have a penis? I'm going to answer this question for all of you. It's because he's a male. And if you ever seen the movie Feast, what's more terrifying than a monster that can eat you? A monster that can eat you and fuck you.
God almighty!
Especially a monster that can fuck you and eat you at the same time. So yes, adding a penis on there makes it much more terrifying because now he has sexual urges. He probably wants to exercise those out. Who knows? Maybe a cat will do. But that's all I had to say about this. It's just something fun to go over real quick before the year ends. Hopefully 2021 will be a little bit better. It's not. It probably isn't. But hey, if you keep your expectations low enough, then it's almost a guarantee it won't be as bad as last year. Gotta put a positive spin on it. And until next time. Subscribe, hit the bell to be notified. Comments, suggestions for topics and artwork are always welcomed. Commissions are currently open through my email in the description below. Crafty Andy at Patreon support the show and get access to exclusive sketchbooks, digital downloads, early episodes. Currently, I'm holding that at $2 a month. Prints are on sale at the Art Pal store under the name Crafty Andy. I stream making videos and art Monday through Thursday, 5 p.m. at twitch.tv/CraftyAndy, as well as Fridays, 5 p.m. and Sundays, 8 p.m. for gaming. That is all. Be and stay creative. Hello everyone, Crafty Andy here, and this is CraftyARts, where we art. Now today, we are summoning a fox demon. Why are we doing that? Well, there are just some tasks that cannot be completed by a mortal human being. So we turn to the dark arts, as any reasonable person would. That's what we're going to do today. There are some requirements that we have to meet first. We have to get some materials and some other things made, and that's why we're here today. Going down the list of supplies in order to summon our lovely fox demon, Dream Vision Creations. The snarly canine resin, head, eyes, and teeth, $280. A transparency to print up the eyes, $4, FedEx. Harpy and Hag, duck cloth, costume, $200. Armor from Red Falcon, $100. Dasu Dragon, quiver and arm guard, $300. A fox skull from Etsy. It's a sea of random items. It's Etsy. $47. A flame sword for $103 from Forged Foam. The transparencies were just glued onto the back of the eyes and inserted into the resin mask, which was also primed in black paint. The markings were done as well in acrylic paint. It tends to dry hard, is waterproof, doesn't react to the sun as much. About 666 layers of that. I used epoxy sculpt to fill in the gaps between the eyes and the mask itself. Sprinkle a little blood from a virgin kitten or two, and you're all set to go. And with the armor we've obtained from Dasu Dragon, which is on sale right now if you like to obtain your own, and soaking it in the blood of 100 virgin kittens, we are now ready to summon our fox demon. By the powers of darkness, by the demons of Salazar, through the fires of hell I invoke thee. Come forth and do thy bidding.
Yes, he who summons the magic controls the magic, and that means I'm in control of you! Now, cook thy frozen pizza! Bark.
Yes. Oh, darling. Oh, baby, come to me. Oh, yes. What are you still doing here? Get out of here. I'm done with thee. Be gone. Be gone. Subscribe, hit the bell to be notified. Comments, suggestions for topics and artwork are always welcomed. Commissions are currently open through my email in the description below. CraftyAndy at Patreon to support the show and get access to exclusive sketchbooks, digital downloads, early episodes. Currently I'm holding that at $2 a month. That is all. Be and stay creative. Happy Halloween! Don't I look adorable? My husband actually made this mask, and that's why it's creeping up on my eyes right now. Oh, that's better. Well, Inktober has come and gone. It's the last day. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get all the drawings done, but hey, I got more work done than expected. So, you know, let's go through some of the prompts. So we got fish. That looks like a fish. Terror of the Deep. I have nothing to say about it. It's just the prompt was fish. For some reason, everyone was bitching and complaining about the second prompt, which was wisp. I don't know what's so hard about drawing a wisp. I mean, you play Legend of Zelda. That's a wisp. Navi? Hey, listen. I'm gonna eat your flesh. Hey, listen. I don't know what numbers these were, but you know, this one's bulky, and the other one was disgusting. So, you know, just some experiments gone wrong, gone awry. For some reason, the prompt radio interpreted this mess, whatever the hell this is. I don't know. It's whatever you want it to be. Yeah, it's art. Ooh, look at it. It's art. Feel things. Yes, Blade. Not as cool as the Blade, but you know, I just wanted the concept of a sword that drains your life unless you feed it other life. So I thought that was kind of neat. At least that's what I was going for. You know, got to keep up the horror theme of Steve the Cosmic Horror Book here. Prompt here was crawl, and this also serves as the sketchbook challenge I'm trying to keep up with regarding Matt Bush's channel. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now we got the full image on display here. This twisted creature coming out of the fireplace to give you a big fat kiss. I can't be the only one that saw the prompt rocket and just decided to draw Rocket Raccoon. In fact, I drew him twice. Probably save this piece until the next movie comes out and color it up. And yes, it is right side up. Sleep was the prompt. As you can see, I took that prompt and I think that represents sleep. It's a sleeping fetus being fed all the delicious anomalies. I don't fucking know. It just pops out of my head. Well, you have to have some kind of deep meaning for it. You find your own deep meaning. That's what it's there for. Armor. It's a red panda in a Space Marine outfit. Yeah, as far as that goes, yep, that's everything. So next up, I got a list. So everyone on Twitter voted, and they voted for a Cyberpunk Nightmare on Elm Street. They voted for a Cyberpunk Nightmare Before Christmas crossover, and that's what I'm going to do next. I also have some other projects here, but all I got are titles, and that doesn't really give you the description of what the hell they're going to be about. Let's see, some photos we did of Backfire, Monsters, the Years of Hell we went through, Has Been Hotel, Sonic the Hedgehog, and a review of this damn easel. But first, the major thing I gotta get done is this fucking room, because it looks like a goblin just vomited everywhere. It's a fucking mess. It needs to be cleaned up. But I also got a streaming rig set up, so now I can actually stream my artwork up here. And that's all. That's all I gotta say. So, yeah. Subscribe and like and all that stupid shit. You know what to do. I'm CraftyARts. What else you want from me?
It haunts my every waking moment. This monster that dwells in the woods that surrounds my home, emitting the sounds and voices that sends shivers down my spine. Very little evidence exists of this creature. There have been many artistic renditions, very few photographs or videos that have not been scrutinized by skeptics. And I can't help but be overwhelmed by its influence. It wants its existence known through whispers and shadows. At night, it calls out. I fear it may come for me soon, adding my voice to its collection. This siren head, what is it exactly? How did it come to be? What god would allow such a monstrosity to exist? From the information I have, it stands at 40 feet. In place of a neck is a pole leading up to two sirens lined with teeth, emitting sounds one would hear in an emergency broadcast. It is able to hide in almost plain sight amongst the trees due to its gangly features. It steals and imitates the sounds of those it consumes. I fear it may decide to consume me as well.
You said she was dead. Yes, I'm coming!
Maybe this is my attempt to comfort myself, to give some sense to this creature's existence that defies reality as we know it. Or perhaps I am being used in spreading its awareness, making those curious without driving them away. As I gaze upon my depictions, there is one crystal clear realization. I can't fap off to this. Ah, now there's the ticket to Pleasure Town.
Come on, you! Come on! Bring it up!
This much. All the girls that feel like this. Few times been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause ain't no holler back, girl. Ain't no holler back, girl. Few times been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause ain't no holler back.
Subscribe, like, share, naturally. If you have any suggestions or topics you want to see covered or artwork to be made, comment down below or commission me through email. CraftyAndy at Patreon if you want to support the show that way for digital art prints, as well as early episodes of the CraftyARts show when those are finished. Twitch.tv/CraftyAndy IGMTM for art streams Monday through Thursday, 5 p.m. Friday, 5 p.m. for gaming, and 8 p.m. Sunday for gaming. There's an Art Pal store where the prints are for sale if you want to support the show that way. If not, there's always just subscribing, liking, and sharing. Until next week, stay creative.
Human child depraved and vile, in your smile a terror. What's that sound? Oh. Hey, Sans. What brings you to this realm? Ah!
Get to work on the fucking Undertale tribute, you lazy shitbag!
Look, I am a serious artist, and I deserve some respect. Oh, damn it! All right. I'll get to the damn Undertale tribute, all right? I've been a busy boy. A lot of things have been happening. Just give me a break. No! Okay. All right. Show me some mercy. That's it. Okay, I'll do it. I swear to God, though, after I'm done...
You'll do what, bitch?
All right. Undertale. In a world full of $100 million shovelware that has the audacity to ask you for more money after buying the damn game.
$100 membership?
A collection of gray, faceless military shooters and floundering Kickstarter campaigns.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there.
Please don't. Okay.
We have a quiet little game that inspired an entire fan base. Music, artwork, and Rule 34 galore. It even had a freaking reference in AEW wrestling.
Well, Kenny Omega, as he calls on the power of sand from Undertale.
AEW does make me want to watch wrestling again.
Look out, boom, bang, and oh my God!
It's about as surreal as when I saw RoboCop show up on WWE. I digress though. So what's this game about? On the surface, it doesn't seem that special. You have to think of the gaming environment that we were in at the time and currently still in with repeat garbage like Fortnite. Or more like Fartnite, aha! Monsters had a war with humans and humans drove the monsters underground. You played a main character who fell into the underground in the world of monsters and is looking for a way out. Under threat of being boned to death, literally, It's time I make a proper tribute to this wonderful little game we have here. I guess anything beyond this point is going to be considered spoiler territory. Consider this a spoiler warning for a 5-year-old game. I wanted to make something that would represent the characters and personalities you'd encounter. So many movie and game posters are just damn boring to look at, or just completely lazy. Through multiple playthroughs, it has been a breath of fresh air, even when considering the genre it's related to. Undertale remembers you, the characters remember you, some more than others. It keeps itself relatively short compared to most RPGs, not having you do a bunch of grinding or busy work to pad out the main quest. In a world of video games that indulge in microtransactions, it's gems like these that appeal to me more for the creative integrity behind them. There are no shareholders to please, no deadlines to make other than your own, aside from promises you made to your Kickstarter supporters. Did White Dragon get funded, by the way? Can we see Jason David Frank kick some ass, like in the good old days?
White Dragon!
Oh, any fucking ways. Without overhyping it myself, you have to play the game with as little knowledge as you can. I don't even call things like this a video game. A game is something like Monopoly. This is an interactive story that plays out differently based on your actions. What are some of the takeaways we can get from this interactive story? That nearly every conflict could potentially be resolved without violence. The harder choices can have the most beneficial outcomes in the long run. To not judge by appearances. Not everyone is responsible for the cards they are dealt in life, but are responsible for what they choose to do with those cards. Aggression can be overcome by kindness, and murder is bad. The fighting mechanic is done through dodging enemy attacks, attacks which are unique for every single monster you encounter in the game. It's a small detail I think goes underappreciated outside of the bosses, but it's what keeps things engaging. Each enemy is a challenge gauntlet when fighting them. It would have been easy and completely take away from the entire game if this mechanic wasn't as thought out as it was and turned into a simple turn-based fighting style like in Earthbound, for example. It's quite the funny game too. What games did we get last year that were full of attempts at humor? Wolfenstein Youngblood?
Didn't we just see this one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude!
Borderlands 3?
It's stealth time!
What up, my Bandit Orphans? God Queen Tyrene coming at you live from the HBC. We're streaming, you're screaming, and we're all preparing to get into the Great Vault.
Shut up. The humor comes from oddball characters, situations, and unorthodox boss battles. Have you seen how long this dog neck stretches? And it's not dated by pop culture references or memes. In fact, it set the memes.
We'll be right back after this short message.
Timmy Place!
An original breakfast.
Timmy Place!
It's so good you can't taste it.
Timmy Place!
Don't forget to digest it. Teddy flakes in your mouth.
Timmy Place!
Part of a complete breakfast.
All the main characters are unique in their own right. 2 minutes in and we are hitting LSD Talkin' Flowers territory with Flowey. Flowey the Flower.
Flowey the Flower, that's not redundant.
I'm Sheriff Kenny Boone. Please, please talk to your kids about drugs. Talk to your kids about drugs.
Oh, what can one say about Flowey that hasn't already been said at this point? I don't care, he's a little shit. Get plucked, you little weedy compost humper. Not all of the monsters are hostile, as you encounter a number of friendly critters in towns like Snowden. Talking bears, fire elemental bartenders, armless monster kids celebrating Christmas. Early in the game, just as you are about to get seated, in a bad way, we are introduced to Toriel, everyone's favorite goat mother. She wields some impressive fire magic and yet still uses an oven to bake pies. He thinks you use some of that power to incinerate the mountain of erotic fan art.
Yeah, I hate to end it like that, but hey, yeah, it took a lot longer than I expected, and I'm still waiting for the video to render, so I gotta call it night. Good night.